Welcome back, everyone, to another series in Rust that I will be starting today. I reached out to G Portal because my last stream, my last wipe, to be honest, was offline, and basically, unfortunately, it really didn't go well. I was rated. Oh shit! I was rated by two clan. I was offline rated by two clan, and that just made me think that I should reconsider. Um, I should reconsider my gameplay and how I approach the game. So I approached. Um, I approached G Portal, which gives us the opportunity to have private servers, well, not only private servers, but just to make servers in general. So I reached out to them just to be able to have a server of my own for an X amount of time. I really didn't know how or what was going to happen. So basically, long story short, I reached out and I told them that I was a small time streamer, blah, 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 blah. And I mean, I still had to pay for it, but they did give me a discount, which is kind of nice. So I had 30% off for a full month. So this series, instead of being stoneless in Rust, it's gonna be alone in Rust, because there is not gonna be any PvP. There is nobody else but me on this server. So the idea is to, as much as possible, train and go for the big monuments. Let's say launch site, large oil rig, small oil rig, just to get used to like the very important parts of this game. That includes knowing how to build a better base, because my previous wipe had some flaws in it, and even though it was a grand base, it was very expensive in upkeep, which made it so I was spending more time farming for the upkeep of my base than actually enjoying and or playing the game. So I will be taking this time to build different bases across the map to be able to do different things, and kind of, just to be able to better my game sense and my gameplay through PvE instead of PvP. And then once after the month is done, I'll have a better understanding. And do mind you that this is a 7 day wipe, blueprint wipe as well. So every week I will be restarting from scratch. So it's going to give me a lot more impressions on what to do, how to do it. And yeah, so let's get into it. So first of all, since there is nobody on the server, I'm much more calm in what I can do. So let's go train yard, activate the crate there, then go loot dome for all the milk crates. Maybe if we have time, I will go to to airfield, just to be able to loot some more there. My first and foremost goal here is to achieve tier 3 as quickly as possible, to be able to start crafting weapons and maybe try to take down patrol heli and really do like the big heavy stuff that otherwise, if you are trying to play the game, that you might not actually have time to do properly, if all you have to do is worry about who's gonna raid you or what's gonna happen or what are the consequences or stuff like that. So that being said, you will probably not enjoy it as much. I mean, I know that we strive a lot on the failures of others in life, just to give us a feeling of worth or selfness. But this is going to be purely pretty much just farming and going for the big kills, the big honchos, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, and I will be doing my best to entertain y'all through all of it. Hopefully, just to explain stuff better if it's not understandable, If there's things that you might not know or things that you want to teach me that I do not know myself, it would be super appreciated. That being said, like I said, my main goal is very much just to farm as quickly as possible to tier 3. Then afterwards, now do mind you that I am trying to. Nice shot. A little higher. A little higher. Oh, a bear. Nice. Nope. Mess it up. How many arrows? 9. I think I have enough to kill it. Bop. Bye bye bear. Another one. A little higher. Much higher. Really higher. No. Okay. Alright. So. That's abandoned supermarket. That's beautiful. So yeah, I will not be scared of PvPing. It's just I need to be able to get some better starts and better understanding of how to build bases in general, and how to, you know what, I should stop looting here, really focus on popping crate. There will be some scientists. It will allow me to have some guns that I'll be able to research first and foremost so I can craft them in the future. So that's always very, very good. And whatever else might come from it, I think I have enough. I have 26 rad protection, which is enough for train yard. I think every monument has a different. Oh, that's actually really good. If I recycle that, I can have a med blueprint. I hate wolves. They're fucking assholes in this game. So I will kill them. And one more. Yes, sir. So 4 arrows to kill a wolf. I have another wolf headrest in the back pocket is always beautiful. More leather too. So let's see. So I think train yard. Well, the rule of thumb in general is 25%. Oh shit. So yeah, 25%, and try not to die by the hands of the scientists before I'm able to get my hands on popping the crate. They see me right here. I'm kind of cooked. At least they don't do that much damage. I'll wait until he unaggroes, because I don't have any weapons. I only have a bow and arrow, and I'm not down to waste my 5 last arrows on him. That being said, how are y'all doing? Is there anything new? Is there anything that you would like to discuss? Rust or any other relation to anything else? I will be prepared and looking at chat. They will try to shoot me, but they can't pass the crate, so that's always what I do. So I chill out here until they stop aggro, or I see that I have like a window to be able to run, and then pass here, and then usually I'm in the clear, because whatever they can shoot, they can't really shoot. That being said, the crate is started. I'll put a timer on my phone for 15 minutes, even though it's not 15 minutes, it's less than that. It's just going to give me time to do what I need to do. That being said, I need to wrap around. I need the clear bluity of the nights. I think it's really nice. Excuse me. I think it's really nice that they did end up adding the bluity to the nights, because I was playing the original Rust on the original Xbox One, and there was none of that. So when it was dark, it was dark, which did learn me how to properly navigate in. Now where did I leave my horse? Oh yeah, a little further up. Where is my ride? Catch it, catch a ride. I'm not sure. There you go. Hi, Epona. That's gonna be Epona or sometimes Ponita. I never really remember what I call them. It's just funny for them to have those iconic names. No cameras for now, but eventually I will be hooking back up my webcam so that you guys can, I don't know, maybe see my face or stuff like that. I have nothing to hide. It's just that right now it's unplugged and I just don't feel like plugging it up. I mean, just a commentator is, if you ask me, enough for this gameplay in general. I will park my horse ready to turn around right here, and I will climb the monument in darkness because I do know Dome like the back of my head, pretty much. So, let's see. What would be my goal for today? My goal for today would be to probably run AK, have a tier 3 down, and a proper little starter base that I will have modified along the way. Because I don't really know like how to properly go from a starter base and use that same starter base and loot it up until the point that it's proper, if you understand what I mean. So that being said, I'm gonna have to put some. I'll have time to depot, so I'll just go back home, depot real quick, and then do my first recycle run and yada 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 yada. You know. Oh, is that really an airdrop? Oh my. Okay. Well, I need to go pick up that airdrop pronto. So I will change. Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now while it's still dark and I can still see what I'm doing. And that's a truck passing by. That's the. What is that? I don't know. Anyways, this is really huge. An airdrop is extremely convenient right now. Where did it go? Where was it? I saw it on top of the hills right here, I believe. If only it did. If only it doesn't disappear, we should be set. But sometimes they do tend to disappear. So that being said, I'll climb the hill here, where I'm pretty sure that's where there was this. Oh, another airdrop is inbound. That's beautiful. So let's see. Ah, there you go. You see? Beautiful. That is going to be extremely worthwhile to start. I will take away all my prim shit. So this is useless. The 10 fat. There. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay. I need to. I need to go depot back home and come back and mark this spot right here on the map. Right here. Boom. I'm gonna go for loot. Loot. And run home. Go depot all that beautiful stuff. With my trusty horse. And then most probably I will be going to the other airdrop. Yes, beautiful. The other airdrop. Then afterwards I will go get crate. Then I'll do the dome for milk crates because it is the least important in my list of priorities. Because right now guns is researching guns and having as much of the blueprints unlocked as possible is definitely my first priority. Having a proper bag is on my other list. I will be rocking Tommy for now. Boom, beautiful. I will take this away, put this here. So you see, I have absolutely no trouble leaving my base open. Like I said, I mean, there's absolutely no one else on the server. I can testify to that. If I go to players in game connected, no one else but me, because this is once again a private server that I had to buy myself with my own money, which is all right. I have nothing against that. It's just that, just to be clear, that I only had a discount and not much else. So the fact that I have this opportunity is beautiful. With a satchel and a grenade, and then hopefully it throws the other airdrop close. Please drop, airdrop, please. Drop it. Oh, okay. It already dropped, but really far, all the way at the other end. So yeah, not being contested for any airdrops or any crates is gonna be wonderful. And considering what the hell? Come on. Okay, I didn't see that. Lead. Okay. Come on. Come here, boy. Come here. There you go. Okay. Alright. Wrap around. It is far. But yeah, because most of the time I'm able to rat myself into getting a couple of airdrops, a couple of crates here and there, just to amount a bit of loot, but I don't think that's the right approach. You know, going late at night because I'm a solo and I lack the confidence to actually take up fights, and that I don't really have the resources to have multiple fights and lose multiple times. I always have to sacrifice on enjoying the game or stuff like that in the sake of security, for well, kind of not financial security, but materialistically speaking, security in that sense. So now knowing that no one will chow me, which is a subient for saying challenge me. So no one will chow me. So of course I'm gonna go for every crate, every airdrop that I see with ease, and I will just try to farm up as much as possible in the quickest time to be able to reach those more difficult fights, if you will, like Bradley, which is a tank that also subsidizes as the leader or like the biggest loot pool in all of the game. There's also patrol helicopter that really has a tendency to destroy the absolute hell out of your base, but that is kind of worthwhile. So those like really what you would call mini bosses in the game are what I'm gonna be striving for. If I can take down either Bradley, Heli, or one of the rigs today, I will be more than happy, because off stream I was able to solo large oil rig, which is kind of a feat in itself, but not, you know, not something drastic or anything like that. It's just that it was fair. It was tough. It was extremely difficult, but I was able to do it. And through my happiness, I didn't think that there was other players in the game that was just waiting for me to come back, drop the loot, and leave to do something else, which was a farm run, and then just absolutely wreck my base. And that just, I know, excuse me, I know that it's part of the game, but it still sucks. Like, I don't have enough sense in the game to be able to make good bases. So this is gonna be one of my main ideas, is to try to come up with like a go-to super strong, very easy, low cost trappy kind of base to be able to you see, now we are very far from home, but nice. That is a beautiful crate. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are gonna run back home with that, deposit, and then probably by now the crate is done. We will be able to massacre the two annoying scientists that are in a train yard. Then I never went up to where they are, so maybe there's a recycler there. I'm not too sure. Right now, I think ideally I'd want to put a tier 1 down and have extra storage space in the form of a small backpack. So yeah, I think that's going to be the match plan for today. If I can take down, let's say, large oil rig or Bradley or or Heli, I'd be very happy with that. Tier 3, I don't know what's that light in the distance. Wrench. Yeah, I think that's wrench. And getting a lay of the land and knowing how to efficiently and properly do what I need to do and farm up as quickly as possible. Because there's also the fear factor. Every time you go out, you could run into other players that are either geared or have better weapons. So, I mean, once I actually do go back to a regular server, I do hope that the experience will portray in my gameplay, in my game sense, and otherwise in general, my abilities as a player. And to be honest, I mean, who doesn't wish that they had all the loot in the game? I mean, this is an incredible start just to begin, but I do think that I want to strive for more. Like maybe let's say this is gonna be my first real 2x2 base that I'm gonna build. I'm gonna try to make it 4 or 5 floors high with a shooting floor. But that's the thing, is that I don't know how to make shooting floors or extraordinary, let's say building ideas. I'm kind of simple on that because I've been focusing a lot more on the PvP aspect of this game, or in general just the fighting aspect of it, since it was my biggest lack, because I understood the basics of building bases, but I was too scared to do anything else than roof camp. And you know, the game is not enjoyable in its whole if all you do all wipe is build a big base and just wait on top of your throne, you know. So that being said, I will most probably run out of room very soon. I'll come here. Excuse me for my voice once again. It's always a little rusty on the edges. Here, no high qual, nothing else here. This is really good. I don't need the seeds. I don't need the worm. I'll go here. Deposit all this. Take back the small ammo. Yeah, okay, so that being done, oh, I'll take some meat for the old boy here, just so that he has a little more energy to run. So let's see, there you go. I'll take that, I'll give him that, right here, eat some wolf. I'll wait until he's done. At the same time, it's going to give me a good principle. You see, only 8 energy gain, but if he would have eaten 5 pieces of raw pork, he would have gained 17, which would have put him at 20. So, stuff like that is little nuances, but that can make a very big difference in how you handle the game and how, like, if you know those minute details of, let's say, I don't know if ever anyone of y'all ever noticed, but how much hits with a metal hatchet does it take to break down a tree, how much wood it yields, instead of just going around unstructured until, oops, this is my goal, or stuff like that. Well, at least I'll be able to know, okay, if I go out, I'm gonna have to take metal hatchet or salvage axe or stuff like that, and I will have to hit X amount of trees to be able to yield X amount of loot. So yeah, I'm taking it as a real training ground, if you will, but with a little more easygoing aspect to it. Like, usually I wouldn't be trying to fight the scientists, but this time, I mean, I have close to 50 bullets, nothing else really much else to do, so I mean, might as well just have a little bit of fun PvE. Let's say right here on this mountain I can see well, maybe beside the sandbags. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a better angle to take them out. I see one that passed right here, and damn, he just fucking locked on me, huh? I think I killed one. Nope. Ooh, okay, I'm low. I didn't bring any meds or ways to heal, so that was kind of dumb on my part. He's not dead yet, I think. I see the other one inside. Yep, he's still inside. So now 27 health. Not the time to be playing around. I still have one scientist. I do not want to die, like, as least as possible. I did start up, as you can see, my base was already started, so I did put in a little bit of time before stream. But that being said, he's gonna peek on the right side, and he's dead. Oh my, okay, the second one was still alive. Okay, so he's gonna peek right because he knows. No, he's gonna peek left. Yeah, peek left because he's the left side scientist, I guess. I have 14 bullets left, which means that I have to be sparring with what I have. He doesn't seem to be coming. Oh, he's back. And he's dead. Just like that. Okay, beautiful. Crate is ready. We have armored door, face mask. Oh my god, we have an AK. Lord. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so roaming with AK. Take that off the checklist. Wow. That's fucking nice. See, look, I didn't know you could go here and jump here and do this. I didn't. I really didn't. I never even walked in here. I don't know. Turn on. Okay, I guess this is for the... Nice. I'll take the bandage, that's for sure. Oops. A high qual. I'll take it. Is there anything here? A recycler. That's nice. So I will recycle window, chain, can, face mask I will wear. The two pipes, this and this, why not? Sure. Okay. So I am treating it as I would if I would be in a fully loaded server. So I would not be rolling around carrying 12 guns and just being all around careless with what I do. But that being said, I will be giving myself a little more leeway as to what I do and how I do it. I will be learning along the way the intricacies of every monument. I do know, let's see, let's look just to make sure. I do know airfields, water treatment. No, I don't. I don't know train yard, water treatment. I kind of know some of harbor, power plant. I do know outposts. I wanted to go see sewer branch eventually, which is going to be on my list for this week. I will be dedicating a full day to sewer branch pretty much and learning how the sewer system works, which I know will be very useful. A fuse, that's wonderful. Now, can I pass here without too much trouble? Yes. Okay, alright, so I will go loot the 4 milk crates on top of Dome. And then after that, I think we will be ready for our first recycle run. Also, something else that I want to learn is having different horses to see which one is uh, definitely the best. I think it's the white thoroughbred because it had a top speed of 55.4 kilometers an hour. An hour. 55.4 kilometers an hour, which is the best I've seen so far. I'll deposit that. This is going to be my gun box. So everything that isn't gun related, like this can be recycled. A coffee can be recycled eventually. The cloth doesn't go there. This doesn't go there. That can be recycled. The gears I'll keep. Spring, boom, leather. I'll keep the clothes in there for now. 9 of those. That's going to be a huge recycle run. I'll take this as well. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it for now. Let's see, what else do I have that I can recycle? 9 pipes. I'll keep the pipes, the igniter. I don't really need it for now. Propane bottles. I need some cloth, so I'll take the 9 rope. Switch, I don't need. This industrial crafter, I'll have to find out how it works. I know about the industrial conveyor. That being said, maybe I could go and make this into the low grade that I need to craft some furnaces. Once the furnaces are done, I will upgrade my base. I think the design will be 3 or 4 stories high with an all-round encompassing square. That is going to be 2 or 3 high and then once I'm 4 layers up, uh, actually, I'll make, I don't know. There's a lot of things that can be done with this standard 2x2. I did leave the one of the roof twig, so I could I could break it and come up with a better strategy on how to build a high rise base that's still very tough to defend. That's still very tough to invade, is what I meant to say. Then I'll definitely go for a loot run. Other side, come on. You see, if I would have thought that the precious time that you save can make the difference between if you come back or not from your runs. Quick and efficient is always the motto when it comes to roaming. With that being said, you see, another mistake that I did is I didn't take any bullets. So I have 4 bullets to my name, and then I'm fucked, pretty much. So it's all mistakes like that that I have to think about, that I have to mind myself to do, because roaming with only 4 AK bullet is just asking to lose your AK pretty much. Alright, milk crate. Beautiful. Oh my god, another ice pick. That's crazy. I'll be able to research it. I don't think I had a green card, but I think I had a green card, but in the off chance I didn't have one, I'll take it. I have not studied this blueprint. I don't need that, because I know that that is worth only... Ooh, almost made a mistake. There you go. I wanted to keep the gears. Ice pick as well. Camera I can throw. Yeah, green card. Ice pick. I wanted to recycle the large med kit for the opportunity to... Okay, so let's say... beautiful. Okay, I'll take that. So let's say I wanted to defend this. I already studied it. And then jump down here. Boom. Take a bit of damage. I shouldn't. I'll keep the paddles. Always comes in handy. There you go. So, with my 4 bullets, I'll just roam around and try to see... I wonder if I find, let's say, apples, if the horse is gonna eat them. Pickles. More pickles. Which makes you puke, so I don't think that's exactly what you want in this game. That being said, there's another one here. I think crackers it might eat, but I'm not sure. I'll empty out those 2 water bottles. I'll eat that. And the beans, just to give you a little more strength. Another one here. Let's see. If I drop, let's say, crackers, is it going to eat? Oh, I can't go through that window. That's good to know. Salvage shelf is kind of good. I like it, but it's just so tough. It does eat the granola bars. Okay, how about the chocolate? It also eats the chocolate. Okay, it really doesn't give a fuck. Oh, and it gives. That's pretty good, to be honest. Okay, that. I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to restart what I want to keep. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I don't care much for an extra bow. I'm gonna go here, like this, like so. I'll keep the rope, 1 foot of rope. And I'll go here. I'll recycle these 5. Put that here because it's simpler. Another 4 feet. And another 2 feet. There you go. That's good. So 80 cloth. Why do I keep doing that? I'll put this guy here. This guy here. Now, you might say that this is an unfair way of playing the game. And I respect your opinion. But when you need to train and you don't have much else to do, then sometimes going on a server like this is what you need. So this is a beautiful first recycle run. That being said, I will be going back to base, doing a farm run, and then I'll elevate to, I think, 3 floors. Oh no, I still haven't looted Dome, which I forgot to do. So I'll go loot Dome. Oh, I almost forgot my low grade. Which is something you wouldn't be normally doing, because in Rust you could always have somebody passing by and just stealing your loot. I see that it has, yep, it has done smelting. I don't really need the charcoal for now because I know it's going to be something that I will have loads of eventually. So I did see that somebody who's good at the game can end up putting 3 diving tank. That's nice. Is that my house? Yeah, okay. I couldn't see it with the blue. Okay, so this is my house. I'll probably build a 2nd floor. I'll farm up a bit around after I drop this here. That's beautiful. That's a disgusting amount of loot. I will also stash this away and the 2nd ice pick. Yeah, I don't really need. Actually, I'll make the switch. Boom. There you go. So technically, how much stone do I have? Yeah, okay, I don't have enough. Here you go, right here. I'll take my stone hatchet since I don't have a chainsaw. Farm up the necessary wood just to build 1 more layer before looting Dome, and then probably go on airfield. Oops, okay. So you see, I'm not striving to hit every shot, every X, but if I can, it makes farming much more efficient. So back, and then with the swing back, you line up your next shot because that's how the metal hatchet works. Just a little bit more experience gained is always a must in this game, just to strike the X as quickly as possible, like so. So, okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So between 17 and 20, and we gained 15 per hit, 17, 19. Oh, it increases by 2 every time. Okay. So per tree chopped with the metal hatchet, we gain 838 wood. That's very good to know. Honestly, that is extremely huge to know. All right, so you see, my first thing should have been to boom. Okay. That being said, we pick out this and this. So I did do a double because I wanted to go like this, which is why I built this side as a double. But now that I can reconsider, I should leave this wall full, double, double there. And that gives me a perfect jump up to be able to put wall, 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 wall frame. Actually, you know what? I'll put a door here since I have armored door, because the bases are constantly changing. Yeah, so I'll go like this, then after that, wall, 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 double door here. Also here, here. I'll do the same inside here and here. So crouch, jump, uncrouch, jump. And then you can just end up putting your floors on top. I'll leave this one twig because I have a front door here, but I'm gonna cancel it. So my next jump up should be here, right? Or here. I kind of want to put it, no, it's gonna be too easy if I put it here. I will put it here though. So I'll leave this one twig. I'll go pick up the necessary, well, I won't have enough, that's the problem. So I'll put this back, go for a little farm run. Let's see what, you see, bullets, again, I have to mind myself, bullets. Let's see, I have 24, so I'll go with 28, but that's not enough, so I'll bring 8 incense in the back pocket, just to make sure. Here we go. Because I'm not the biggest fan of raiding bases, which does make me at risk of me myself being raided, but I don't like it unless I was not necessarily played to, but somebody was willingly giving me a hard time. Then I will bring out the arsenal and raid them, ideally online. Okay, that's metal. I need stone. I see stone over there. Unless it's sulfur. Yeah, it's sulfur. You can tell slightly by the hue in the distance. But I've learned to recognize I might not be at the right spot to farm some stone this close to launch. In the horizon, there doesn't seem to be anything worthwhile. If we come around here, I see 1, 2 stone nodes. There's one over there, one over here. So yeah, ideally what you want to do is really just upgrade in how you, there's a bear. Okay, anyways. You want to upgrade in how you farm, so you always want to start off with your stone pickaxe, then metal pickaxe, then ice pickaxe, then ideally if you find a jackhammer, you go with the jackhammer. And the thing that people don't, oh, see, look, this is going to be good training. There's a lot of recoil. There's a lot of recoil. Okay. Yeah, I think incendiary bullets are something that are very, very underrated. They do offer a really nice point of damage that people don't really use. They're a little harder to craft because it includes sulfur, but along the lines, it's really much more useful to be carrying, let's say, SMG bullets rather than 5.56. But fire SMG bullets really do clean up a team quickly. So I will try to research fire ammo as quickly as possible. Okay, that was miss. I didn't count. You see, I didn't take the time to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 hits for 1,000 stone with the salvage ice pick. That's huge. No more stone around here. But yeah, eventually you want to stop using your jackhammer and then go to quarry, stone quarry, HQM, metal, whatever the case is. That's what you want to do. All right, a bit of target practice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead. Cargo helicopter. Said it was gonna spawn. You see, I had the incendiary bullets. It took what, 2 bullets, 3 bullets. I don't need the bone fragments. I'll just take the meat. And I'll see how much deer meat gives this guy. I think these walls are behind. No, these walls are good. These walls are good too. It's just, that's what it looks like. Because, I mean, ideally you have 3 basic concepts when dealing with bases. Is you always have to wonder what amount of walls you want to place, because you have full walls, which is like the cheapest to put down, but then after that you have half walls and third walls. which basically, oops, there you go, which basically means that you can put, let's say, I can't really show you. Okay. Anyways, so I'm gonna upgrade all of this to Adobe because that's the skin that I got for it. Adobe, 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 Adobe. You want to make sure it's always on the right side. Adobe, because they have, like, you can see a slight difference, but this is the right way, like the wall. When you have this line here, this is the inside, this is the outside. So yeah, we confirmed that this is the way to go. Okay, so this is the principal. And last one. Here you go. Perfect, beautiful. Actually, I need to put down double here. Boom, beautiful. So I'm good for the upkeep in wood and etc. I will be putting the armor door just by principle since I can. So let's go with that. Let's put this beautiful armor door right here. Obviously, I need to craft a lock for it. I want to go pick up I want to go pick up so on the third level I'll be putting 2 doors just to try to throw off the potential players. Okay, it's really not that far too. And then cargo is looking like it's coming from the northeast. There you go. Eat up. That did not give off a lot of energy. So it really is pork meat that I don't know why it gives off the best bang for your buck when it comes to feeding your horse just to keep it energized. Ooh, I kind of want to build here to be honest. Oh my, that looks insanely clean as a building spot. And I think that's what I'm gonna do since I have the leisure to do it. I might want to follow a step-by-step guide on how to build a strong 2x2. We'll see. We'll see. Just one step at a time. First, I'm gonna get crate, and then eventually, I'm gonna loot dome. Is the crate gonna fall inside of airway? No. Close, but not quite. Which is good since it's not that far. I want to look at the map and see where it's going to be power plant, which is kind of far. But I haven't seen a boar or a pig or whatever lately. So with the high grade, with the low grade that I have, I might need to farm up some wood. You see, my body already knows. I'm waiting for an airdrop, I'm making a bunch of noise, and my hands are starting to get sweaty. Because usually, when you want to go for airdrop, you want to be as silent as possible. I mean, it's hard to be silent with a horse. Oh. That was an extreme waste of ammo, I'm not gonna lie. It's just, I feel like bears give me a trigger, and I'm not really used to shooting AK, I will be honest. That being said, let's see how much 5 bear meat, which is the most potent meat there is in the game, compares. For 1 bullet, I'd rather... Ah, 2 normal, my god. Okay. Ooh, that's a beautiful crate with a chainsaw too. That's wonderful. I'll probably be able to craft soon a kit, like my main kit. So I will need to oh my, that's another beautiful spot. Holy, where am I? Okay. Actually, I might build here. It's just such a beautiful spot. I mean, come on, right in front of... Oh, yeah, I think this is gonna be my... let's see, do I have one more? Jesus. One more marker. I do not. I can take this away. Oops. And put this as a house and put it in teal. Just because I know that this is gonna be my best shot at having a straight edge to large oil rig. I'll most probably... Oh, it's water. Oh, okay, it changes a bit what I thought. Yeah, I don't really want to build with in ice. Yeah, no. Because being wet in the ice biome is the worst thing that you could do. Therefore, if I take the time to build a base, I really don't want it to... Okay. There you go. So yeah, 5 hits for 1,000 stone. So I should have 4,000, 2,000 stone flush, which is beautiful. I think ice pick is actually better. Oh, okay. 13. I was at 5, which means that bear meat is completely bad for when it comes to feeding your horse. Where did I come through? I think I'm waiting for the blue hue. I think it was right this edge right here. I'm not sure. No, okay. So I need to figure out a way to get out. I'll run along the edge here because I forgot which way I went and it was here. Okay, perfect. So where the road is, pretty much. Okay. I haven't seen any boars yet, which is quite concerning. I don't know if it's something that's wrong with the server in general. I could take a moment to look. Oh, there's another horse. Let's see who you are. That is Appaloosa, 43.2 kilometers an hour. And this guy is also an Appaloosa with stamina 10 out of 10. Okay, this one has got more energy though. Stamina 30 out of 30, perfect. So you see, normally I'd run like there's no tomorrow from, where is patrol helicopter? Ah, it's coming. It's actually very close. So eventually, when I have a strong base with a shooting floor, I will be trying to take it down. Because why not? So yeah, I think I'll go unlock. Oops, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on. Okay, alright. So, oh, excuse me for this weird sound. That's my beer fridge. That's whining for some reason. It wants attention. So, 2 stories high with a side opening. Oh, you see? That was perfect. I could have been royally in trouble. There you go, and then I'll drag all these in there, minus the 50 here. Perfect. Okay, so I'll put the bear meat in here, and then I should craft a tier 1 and go tech tree down a bit. 500, 150. That's perfect. So 1,000, this, and 50. So here we can craft this. I want to craft a metal door, 2 metal doors with 1 lock, large wooden box. Perfect. That being said, I still have over close to a tier 1. So yeah, usually from what I saw, I think I'll put the workbench here, all the way on the edge of the door. Actually, I'll craft, let's see, 2, 3, that's perfect. Here, like that. Then I'll show you the way that I have found that is quite easy and effective to start using a conveyor. This one I can unlock, remove, boom, pick up, boom, and then go up here, open this, oops, here we go, like so. I think this is gonna be, oh, you see, I did something bad right here. I should have built this wall double, so I can put a square here, or a triangle, most probably a square, to have more place to put my loot. I see. Okay, well that's good to know. So here I'll drop. So technically I should be able to fit 2 boxes or 3 boxes here, and then you go around here and you have access to all 3 of them. So I'll craft the furnaces, put them all lined up here, then go loot dome. No, then actually loot the crate. Okay, so if I do this right, there's no chance for error on this one. That would be the first one, second, and third, which should, in theory, be good enough. And you see, patrol heli is coming back. I think that's as close as I can get it. I think they're symmetrical. Yes. Okay. Awesome. And then the third one will go here, and hopefully a garage door fits here without having access to the furnace. I might have fucked it up. Okay, it's blue. I can't put it any further than that, which is not good. So I did something wrong. Unless it's smaller on this side, but I don't think so. A little bit. We'll try it like that. I think it clears it, but I'm not sure. So I'll go right here. Beautiful. Like that. I can store this in a specific box, whichever. So this here is like a canceled door, pretty much. So I will take a bit of wood and I will build, let's see, here. It's coming back. I will be canceling this door because I think it just makes sense. Because I want to place and unfortunately I will have to cancel oh wait, hold up. I actually need to break this side for now and put it as a roof. But I can't because of this. Can I pick this up? There's nothing in here. I need to break it. Is it easy to break? Probably not. Do I really want to waste some ammo? No, I do not want to waste the ammo. Unless I can pick it up from the inside. But then again, that means that yeah, that's gonna make it impossible. Or actually, that might be perfect. Here, and then here, and then I will place a triangle just because I know myself and it's kind of hard. I want to see, has it been more? Yes, it has. That's unfortunate. So I can't put a floor anywhere. No, it's gonna be an empty loot room, I guess. And come back here, drop this and this and this. So far 1245, 151, 3, and 56 frags, which is actually pretty good. I will start smelting some metal since I do have the opportunity to do so. I mean, this is a super forward, very strong kind of setup, if you will. And now we go power plant. which I'll put as purple. So this is going to be a long... Oh! I'll craft a bag. I will craft a bag. I will take a minute and make my life a little bit easier. Unless... No, I can't be betting on that. Because I was going to say, unless I could find a big bag up in Dome, but I don't want to take that chance. So on the off chance, I will be crafting a bag, and I have a cheeky little skin for it, which is really nice. That being said, I can throw that back and put this here. I will have to craft a repair bench eventually, and a repair bench, and eventually a research table. Damn, that was really tough. Because of the simple fact that when you have a repair bench, it enables you not only to repair the durability on certain items, but most importantly, the usage that I use it for is to change... Oh! Did you hear that? Where is he? I think I heard him west. I heard a pig. Or maybe it was a horse. Maybe. We don't know. Anyways. Haven't seen a pig yet, which I need to farm in order to catch the most energy possible for my horse, since I'm going to be doing a lot of... That's a beautiful rock formation right there. Holy. No. Power plant is not that far, to be honest. I thought the trip was going to be longer, but I guess horses really are more OP than we thought. Another bear. Let's try to aim straight. I think he knew that he didn't have a chance. No headshots. I need to work on trying to get more headshots. I'll wear this, and then obviously put this, and this in the back pocket. I still have 45. I think that's a wolf. Yeah, that's a wolf. I think that's a... I don't know where it went. That's a beautiful white horse. Is it a white thoroughbred? 54 kilometers an hour in regards to the piebald, I think, was it called? Or Appaloosa, which is 43. So there's a neat difference. Because if I put high quality... oh my, yeah, you can see that I'm moving a lot quicker already. Power plant next to the big power plant E things, you need a radiation protection of over 30. So you want to try to wrap around it. Besides, the crate is always at the same spot, which is just a little. Oh, I actually have radiation poisoning here. Hopefully, yeah, okay. So it's really at the entrance. That being said, I've always seen the crates landing here, pretty much in this area. And as I say that, it's right in the same area. It's either here, 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 or literally on top of this building here, of this railway here. And what I like to do is I come here and I just wait it out. Just eat a bit, do whatever you need. Oh my. Whew. Okay. All right. That being said, I'll take a minute and look at my messages because I know. No, you know what? I'll actually stay here and really treat it as if I could be child at any point or time. That being said, I just had to reload a bit on water. Excuse me. All right. So I did take a little more time to fill up my water and put on a pair of pants instead of shorts and a nice little sweater. We have been having a lot of heat around where I live lately, but it has died down. So, because you see, from what I know, there's this building right here that is very prone to having people in it since it's easily accessible. You can go up this chute and just look at people. I'll actually take the time to show you. So, this is a wonderful place to get a red card if ever you need. So you want to come here, grab the ladder. I do know power plants since there's barely any scientists, and at first I was very afraid of the scientists. So you have a couple of skins. I think Tech Noir is what I want, which looks like this. I think that the AK without the stock looks so much better. That being said, you can loot a crate here, but what's more important is you want to go inside here. Just try to wrap around, jump if you have to. Or you could go climb up this chute already, but this is a much more secure approach. You have a lot of beautiful angles to shoot from. So like so. And then you want to climb up here into this building. and well, usually you have a kit that can withstand the amount of radiation poisoning that this. So I'm guessing it's a minimum of 35 for this area. When I come back home from looting this crate, I will be researching. I'll make a research table and research meds because I think that's extremely important to have at all times. A box full or anything like that. That being said, if I can find another AK, a Bolty, or an LM, because I have a nice little cheesy strat to be able to make it through a large oil rig, and you need the following: you need an AK, a lot of meds, you need Bolty with a 4X or LM, the LM sniper, which is LM 300, I believe, with a 4X scope, and a lot of storage space. So you do need a tugboat. There you go. So yeah, once I'm done uh, looting this crate, I'll come back, make some meds. I'll probably. I'm not sure. I think this spot right here would be beautiful to build a base. And then I'll get a tugboat from harbor here, move it up here, and craft what I need to craft, bring it up to large oil rig, and try to start pretty much just farming large oil rig. If I can see uh, what's it called? If I can see the big boat, I forgot what it's called, but if I can see the big boat, I'll try to do that as well, since I've never even gotten close to cargo ship, I think it's called, or stuff like that, because I am deathly afraid of the scientists. And knowing that I don't have a proper kit yet, it is also scary. So what I would need at the moment would be to build up enough resources for a proper kit, which would be huge at the moment, because I now have the guns, and then with a large backpack, it should be all right. It's because when the cargo ship is constantly moving, so when you hop in, you have to hop in and commit to it. Whereas the large oil rig, it doesn't move around, so you can use the tugboat and stay relatively far from it, out of reach of the scientists, of the scientist AI zoning, and actually just cheese and strat into killing all the scientists from the comfort of your tug. Then once that done, you go through all the loot run, pick up all the scientists that hasn't despawned, pick up all the loot there, then initiate the red card, and just go back to your tugboat with an armored door, and just cheese all the heavy scientists all in the same stairway, which is what happened the first time I did it. As a solo, it's always a little difficult. I recommend at least a party of 3. Duos, it's possible. It's a little difficult, I guess, but it's just not having the ability to be picked up or rezzed is definitely a playing factor in how much you can live, because they added something new, which makes it so you can't really how can I put it? You can't respawn in your tugboat even though you have a bed if you're too close to a large oil rig. I did put in my notes in my planning to make a water base. So just trying to see what I can do about that. This is going to be week 3. So just to have an understanding of what's going to go on this week, I will be trying to go mostly the oil rigs, just to be able to understand large oil rig, small oil rig, maybe underwater labs too. So everything that is water affected. And then week two, I was trying to go for the big dogs, which is Bradley and the launch site. Try to figure out launch site in general, what's the best places to loot, what to look for, how to take down Bradley efficiently. And then maybe Patrol Heli 2 is going to be segmented in the second week, or I can just do everything this week. I don't know how it's going to go. That being said, I really want to do my best to make the most of it. Okay, I don't understand why my gameplay is frozen. Guess I'll just X out. Just give me a second. I just want to make sure everything is all right. X out, go back to live. Okay, doesn't seem to be working. It's buffering. It says I'm offline for some reason, but it also says that I am streaming. So I don't know which one it is. I'll exit out of Twitch, go back in. Might be my internet too. That seems to be causing me some problems. I'll get out of here. Yeah, it's my internet. So I'll just change the provider. There's a wolf. Twitch. Oh, what? Okay. Stream manager. There you go. All right. So it says I have a viewer. I'm not too sure. Awesome. So I'll farm this wolf as well. I haven't seen. Look at this face. How can you not love this face? Come on. Boom. Disappear. Okay. I don't think I really need the wolf skull at this point. So I'll put, oops, this here, this like that, this like so. The crate should be almost done. Give it 2 minutes. I feel like I'm having a little bit of trouble with my jumping. I have been playing a bit of Battlefield lately, which has very much different mechanics. Or while I was playing Fortnite with my friends yesterday, I have different binds on my Elite Pro Series 2 that I can use. It's just that sometimes you get lost in. Oh, I love the yellow tips on the site. This is really really nice. Some skins are pay to win. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. I mean, it's just cool just to know that I might soon. Because usually, what I tell myself is a small box of meds, about 1,000 cloth, 500 low grade, and some metal frags, and maybe 8 boxes in my tugboat is what I think makes sense, and a couple of lockers, of course. To be able to start doing oil rig. That being said, I'm still missing some key components, like metal chest plate is a must. So yeah, metal chest plate, um, a sniper, a 4x scope. But the 4x scope, I can get it from the bandit camp or the outpost, whichever is closest. I think bandit camp here. Where's outpost? Outpost here. They're both relatively far. That's huge. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. So I have metal chest plate, which is good. I forgot where I parked. It was close to here. Now, where did I leave my horse? If I look at the side where my base is, it's over there. So I'll go back to where my base should be. I have, yeah, okay. Ah, there you go. Beautiful beast. Let's go home. I'll take a minute and loot this crate for one bandage. That's so funny. All right, now finally I'll be able to hit up. I'll be able to hit up. I'm going to say it. Dome. Yes. After I research medicine. Now you see, with some high quality shoes, I'll be able to go, I think it's 7.8 or 8.8 kilometers faster when the horse is in peak condition. So mind you, the less stamina it has, the least top speed it's going to have as well. Now, I don't know if it's different in like the PC version of Rust, but I did see a lot of my favorite YouTubers, Willjum, Blueprint, Coma, Falcon, Disfigure, all those strong, solid names in the community, rocking trailers and cars and snowmobiles and stuff like that. So eventually I will try to fix my PC and switch to Rust PC, but for now I am happy with how things are. That being said, go here. I'll finally put double door here. I was wondering what that sound was. It's just simply here, like so. I'll pick this up. Okay, so that being said, how much is it to craft a research table? Let's see. Ooh, excuse me. 200 metal frags and I think it was 20 scrap. So this is beautiful. I'll go like here. I'll craft this and a repair bench. I think that's gonna be the spot that I'm gonna use in this base right here. So I'll have research table and uh, mm, repair bench. Awesome, beautiful. I'll pick up. I still have all my scrap, so I'll pick up the one med I have, which is here. Pick this up. Here and here. Put it all the way against here. Research this. Oops. I will research Tommy as well for now, because I think that's wonderful to know. So I want to know as well, do I lose the ammo once it's researched? So I have 19 here, there's 7 still in the gun. Yes, okay, so it's noted that you do lose whatever ammo is in the gun at its time of now I need to be able to have space to move around. I can't really move around here, so I'll place it here like so. There. Awesome. Beautiful. So I still have access to both of these this way, which is what I was striving for. That being said, I think for meds, I need a workbench level 2. Indeed. So I'll go and finally um, go loot up Dome after I take a couple of bandages, which makes sense. Here, like so. 8 bandages should be alright. I'll put this in a separate box for now. I don't need that. Close. So yeah, I think like I'll start with this setup right here, which is basic. And then after that, I'll add another layer. I'll finish up the how do you call it? I'll finish up the honeycomb. That put me back to a decent amount of health. So, in the amount of time it took me to do all what I ended up doing, oof, I almost fell there. The crate had time to respawn. I still have a 14% um, radiation protection, which should be enough for this monument. I keep on saying, and I will preach until I die, that this is quite honestly one of the best monuments to go to, that you're new to Rust, that you're an experienced veteran. It's always a beautiful amount of loot to have close. That being said, since a lot of people know about it, there is a lot of people that continuously farm this, because I think the servers, the way they work, is the more people there is, the faster the respawn rate, which makes it very OP, to be honest. If there is, the last server I was on didn't have a huge amount of active players, maybe around 15 to 20. But that being said, hey, we can see my base from here. That's beautiful. Let's see how high I can build it without uh, hurting the integrity of it. So 2 more gears. So that's a garage door once I have a tier 2. That being said, this is always the last jump, and it's always the one that makes me pucker a bit all the time. I've never gotten used to it. For the amount of times that I have spent in this game, I should know better, but I still do not. It's always a little, it's always a little nerve-wracking. So now what I'm hoping for is a large bag. A P2, I'll take it. A generator with some tech trash. That's beautiful. A large furnace, that is disgusting. I will have to try to do my best to do something with the large furnace. That being said, I will go depot, go fish for that airdrop, which is going to give me a lot more loot that I need. I don't have a huge amount of space for boxes right now, so we will have to do with what we can. I always end up hitting this space here, then jump here. That was the best way to approach it if you want to lose the least amount of life, the least amount of health using this method. I think that was, yeah, something I've already researched before. So, let's see, I parked, I'll take a second, grab this, and whatever fell, okay. I will grab, where's the, okay, it's a normal barrel, I won't deal with it. So you see, it's quite crazy to understand that out of one dome run, you're able to have this much beautiful loot. It's not always like that, obviously, but when it does happen, it's quite beautiful. That being said, I'm just looking to see where that airdrop is gonna go. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's gonna drop here. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Okay, so I'll put away the important stuff here, and there's my horse. I'll go, I can depot, to be honest, it's just so close. So I'll go back home, depot, and then obviously at a certain point I will not feel the necessity to get airdrops or crates anymore. So they might stack up or they might disappear. I don't know how the server is going to react to that. That being said, let's see, I'll drop this, I'll drop this. I'll take this out of my bag. Whatever I can fit in TC is going to go there. That's beautiful. All the meats or stuff like that, I'll actually grab as much as I can here and stack up in here. So I'll stack up in here. I'll take this away. Boom, beautiful. This box is empty now. There's only a bunch of prim shit in here. Oh no, there's a lot of good loot here still. I'll put P2. Kayak is gonna go in here since I don't really need it. I'm gonna hang up this so maybe you guys are gonna be able to see better. That being said, all I have left is to take the meat out and put it here just so I have a place for it. And then boom, the furnace is out, but that's no problem. Okay, awesome, perfect. Here, boom. Now the airdrop should still be in the air. It's very close as well. I don't see anything else going on. Perfect. I will take a second to go do something. I'll be right back. All right. So the crate dropped. I heard it in my mic, in my headset. I'm not sure where. I'm really not sure where. What the hell? This is a nice little spot, to be honest. I wouldn't build a base here. I don't think we can, but yeah, I really don't know where the airdrop went. Hmm. Is that it? Over there? Yes, it is. Damn, that landed far from what I thought initially. Beautiful. Awesome. Yep, yep, I'll take that. I haven't shot a lot with this gun. What's the damage? 40 damage. Wow, okay, and the burst mode? Oh my, this is a slapper. I love bursts. That being said, since I'm here, I think for the sake of gameplay, I will be probably getting up to a tier 2. Oh, excuse me. Getting up to tier 2, and then afterwards, god damn, I'll try to make as much scrap as possible with what I have right now. Like, even if I have to recycle everything that I've accumulated so far, I'll just do my best to farm up as much as possible. Still no boars in sight. twig. Maybe I should take a minute to tech tree down to flashlight, since it's not something that we can easily find. Always taking a habit of closing all the doors you open. Sometimes you can get lost or confused, but it's always the best. Okay, I'm already running out of room. I don't need, well, let's see. I should do some organization. I don't need that. This can go in another box. This can also go in another box. All this doesn't have its place here. The arrows as well. This doesn't need to go there. The jackhammer as well. I scared myself for a second. That's crazy. C4, definitely. Let's organize this. There you go. For now, for now, this is the setup I want. So, that being said, I'll go here. Oh, I'm starving, so I'll cook up some bear meat that I previously put here. I have now 4 MPs, which means that I can put my AK aside. I do like the MP. I think I need to practice with it. Boom, there you go. Give me some ammo. So, what can I go recycle? I'm starving. Give me some bear meat. Beautiful. Let's see. I can recycle 2 of those. This I don't need because I don't really know how to use it. This I will also recycle tech trash for now, since it's a good source of 2 of those. I have a mixing table. That's beautiful. Yeah, 2 jackets, I guess. That's pretty much everything I can recycle. Ooh. I'll recycle 10 tech trash. 1 of those helmets. Yeah. I think for now, 10 pipes, and here, 9 pipes. I'll recycle the 9 pipes as well. The springs I'll need, the gears I'll need. I can maybe recycle 2 fuses. The road signs. I could recycle 3, but the rest seems like it's better to have on hand. Maybe the spotlight. I don't really need the spotlight for now. I'll keep it. That being said, is there anything else? I'll recycle this 1 semi-buddy. Industrial crafter, whatever. And this should be enough. Yes, okay. So as you can see, I have nothing researched. Absolutely nothing. But I do want a tier 2 first before starting to research everything. I have meds, which is what I need. Then afterwards, intelligible pleber, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the little show. I think it's better if I follow the road. Yes, because what I wanted to do initially was to research all the way down to flashlight, since you know, I can see. I heard I heard a wolf. I don't need that. Let's see, what else could I find for I don't think it's gonna eat bean cans. Oh, that's actually really nice. Double jug. Here, the chocolate bar, I don't care about that. I don't need another green card. Oh, you see the RAN switch. Which one is it? Okay, so you see RAN switch is not that useful, but there is a couple of others that are useful. Um, Mainly the switches. There you go. Alright, so let's start with the beginning, which is already a lot. Let's see. Let's feed him this and this. Okay, let's see if it takes the can. It does. Okay, so everything that I can eat, it can eat. Okay, that's good to know. So 15 and 2 high qual. And 30 cloth for a snow jacket. That's good to know as well. I haven't found any pair of pants. And the switch. The flasher light. And the 2 ropes. Okay, this doesn't give you any damage. And I'm pretty sure you can end up going to the top if you line it up right. So here, here, and there you go. That's actually really good to know. I don't need the wood shutters. I don't even know what they're used for. I never use them. Jump down here, boom. Okay, so it does give 10 scrap. So with this run, I'll have enough for a tier 2. So I'll go back to base. I'll put it on burst just because I'm not familiar with it. That's another airdrop. That I don't know where it is. Hopefully I was able to catch myself in time. So this time I can't even see where the airdrop went, so in instances like that I don't even bother. Like the lantern. So what do I need for tier 2? I need 520 and 500. So I'm almost there already. I have the high qual. I need 500 and 500. There you go. So come here, craft this. Maybe craft some more boxes is what I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna make this, and that's okay for now. Pick this up, put this here, put that back with all the high qual I have so far. I don't really want to, I think I'll store all my high qual for now. Put the minimum in, like so, and put all my high qual somewhere, like so. Put the workbench here, and then take some metal, this, and cloth, and do what I need to do. The most important is craft some meds. 10, 20, 24 is what I'll take for now. So that's beautiful. I was able to store up this. I'll go here, take a bit of wood, craft a small box, put this back, this and this, and also that. Put this aside, come here, and I'll start researching. In the level 2, I think, let's see. Let's start with barricade. And that's all I can afford for now. Because wood barricades are very important. I will craft some as well. It's in security. I'll craft 4. Now I'm going to hold on to all the syringes for now. Did I have access to a pair of pants? Not yet, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay. Okay. I can tidy up a little more here. This doesn't belong there. This as well. I can move this as well as the camera. Something else that I need to learn is how to put down a camera and actually use it using a station, because it's something that is always extremely useful. I think it's underrated. That's a lot of medicine, but that's good. That's what you want. As much as possible. I'll put this aside for now. I don't know if I had anything else worth mentioning. Nope, not really. I have a Hazy. I can put this to be my specific high qual box. Come here, do this, sort it out. Good. So, that being said, when all of this is done, I'll put most of it in the box. And I still have 2, 4. I still have 6 to go. It didn't seem to taste that bad earlier, but now it truly is a strong present taste. Uh, that being said, I have a lot of meds, which is good, but like I said, I need a full box, a full small box, or maybe 2 boxes actually. I'll make another small box. And with storage box, because you can put 2 in the tier 2, which is why I like tier 2 so much. There. So I'll keep 2. Put this aside. Beautiful. I'm gonna probably have to go farm some barrels for low grade. With that being said, I can close this. I want to drop down the second box as quickly as possible. Okay. I wonder if cooked bear meat is gonna be better. Wood storage box takes only 12 or 15 seconds. I am curious to see um, how much time before the respawn on oops, yep, that's right. Hi there, I'll call you Ponyta. Hi there, Ponyta. Take the cooked bear meat. Oh, okay, so that's giving off all. Okay, it's full on stamina. That's very good to know. So that way, I know that cooked bear meat is once again the most prolific source of energy for anything that it's you or your horse. Good. So I'll park here, come here. Now, I don't know about the normal crates, but I do know that the milk crates have a faster spawning time than normal crates. So we'll see what this comes up to. Because I am looking on farming diesel too, because diesel I could get crude oil from power plant. Also, I'll need a red card. So that being said, I can go pick up a tugboat eventually. Okay, so nothing respawned yet. So I'm pretty skeptical as to the milk crates respawning as well. But we can still take a minute just to see. If not, I'll go back to base. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I'll have to go to. I probably might farm the barrels up until airfield, then farm up what airfield has to offer, come back, do a little loot run, try to make up a kit, and we'll see where to go from there. Okay, so the crates here has respawned, not on the lower floors. Strangely enough, I don't know why. But bed, we'll take it. Holy shoot. God damn, that is beautiful. Okay, a bed is always useful because a sleeping bag just offers a certain amount. Uh, I think it's 5 minutes or maybe 3 minutes reload time, whereas bed is a minute and a half, or maybe half of it. Okay, so the milk crates. Oof, I almost fell there. So the milk crates did respawn, which is beautiful, which means the diesel as well. I'm just trying to find a big backpack. AK body, I'll take it. A homing missile launcher, which I've never tried as well, which could be very funny. I want to see what it looks like. For everybody who doesn't know, that is wicked. That is proper wicked. That is so funny. Okay. Only one diesel, but it's alright, we'll take it. I was here more for the milk crates anyways, because it's a good source of free loot. So you will always want to walk around this edge here, jump down again. Here, you want to jump down, hit this, come back, hit the pipe as clean as you can. Follow the ropes. The ropes is always going to tell you. There you go. So you see, in all these drop downs, I lost 2 points of health, which is nothing. I still haven't found what I'm genuinely looking for. I mean, we are accumulating a good amount of comps, but nothing too out of the ordinary. What I really am looking forward to is when I get a sniper rifle, then we'll be able to really start this journey right here. Hey, no matter the blueprint, if it's a free blueprint and you don't know about it, you should always research it because it saves you 20, 40, 75 scraps sometimes, if not more. So, wait for the auto run. Auto run. Okay. Well, I don't know where the helicopter spawned, but it didn't spawn it. It did spawn in. It's close to sewer branch. A lonely little stone. Another snow jacket. Okay, I'll take those comps. Go back to base. And yeah, I think we'll wait for the crate next, if not airfield. Because I think my main base, the main one that I'm going to be rocking, I would like something uh, maybe along the lines of close to oil rig, to be honest. Maybe not to, I mean, cargo, if cargo ship can appear, at some point. I'm not sure. I will have to be ready and go for it. Sorry, I had to smell my hands. My controller has been giving off a weird, strange smell lately. Whatever I can put here. No. Whatever I can put in here, I'll put minus the bullets. There you go. So we've accumulated once again enough for maybe a run eventually. I will put down the bed, put this here. I might research it later just to see what it's like. Um, Pick this up, destroy this, eat that, take this, pick this up and put it close to base. But for now, what I want to do is put down my bed, which I'm going to put here. Okay, there is a gap. I don't know why. Let's try it again. It has no durability, which is good. Okay, so wait for it to turn blue. And then... Okay, so it does need a gap to work. Okay, I got you. Perfect. So it is a little in the way, but it is what it is. This I'll put aside. The meat, I'll put it here. Like so. Yeah, that's good for now. I can probably just throw this in here. Take the sleeping bag and see where is the helicopter. Okay, it's here. I think it's on its way to Dome, which is perfect. So I'll just take a little break and we'll see where it is in a couple of minutes. right, we are back. And so, as I thought, my favorite spot just got even better with the crate. And if we're lucky, we'll definitely be able to hit up a second round of, excuse me, we'll definitely be able to hit up a second round um, um, of military crates while we are. Come on, please. Thank you. I wasn't even in the branch. Okay. You know what? I will get rid of those pesky branches that are in the way. Hopefully, they don't spawn back too quickly. But yeah, by the time the crate finishes opening up, we will be looking at probably one round of the milk crates respawning. One round of the milk crates respawning. I tend to speak a lot with my nose sometimes. Alright, so I will park right here, which is my parking of choice. Always facing the quickest way to your base, if the horse wants to, obviously. That being said, okay, the crate at the bottom still hasn't respawned, which is really weird. Usually they have a much faster spawn rate since it's looted almost instantly because only only across this period in time right here where you actually have to face radiation. Always facing up when you're jumping, when you're trying to go up ladders, and looking down when you're trying to go down ladders is going to help you go quickly up and down, much quicker than if you climbed it normally, if I could say that and it makes sense. So my base still looking quite normal, if I could say. The crates here haven't respawned as well. This crate, I advise not to try and pick it up. I think it's really not worth it. Uh, for, well, I mean, you could. It's because usually they're milk crates. When they're milk crates, it's worth it. But for a normal crate, I don't feel like it is. So that being said, that's how you do it. Then you want to go up, boom, boom, and come back. But it's just the time that you need to do to actually access this crate is sometimes not worth it, and the fall is quite quick and easy from that angle. I think I should install a third paddle just to put it on left or right. To be honest, I think that could be worthwhile. I just don't know where my old paddles went. And besides, I don't like the feel of the controller when I have to think about those two paddles as well. I'll actually take a minute and look. Okay, give me a second. Alright, so I did try to look for it. I couldn't find it, so unfortunately it will have to be what it is. That being said, the best approach, in my opinion, to handling any situations in Dome is actually to peek through here at anybody, but ideally you want to come here with a silencer because I've had great success in defending. Um, I had great success in defending against players trying to loot the crate. It's just a lot of players, they don't really want to take the challenge if they know that somebody was able to reach the top of Dome before them, since there is a lot of places that you can hide, like this plate right here, this one right here. You can jump from this side here, and hopefully you make the jump over all the way here. There's this cheeky little spot here that you can access through running on the beam from the lower floors. There's a lot of beautiful places that you can hide with either double barrel or anything of that sort. You can hang out if it's darkness. You can hang out. Let's see, it's here. Most people will not take the time to look in this direction, and you can hit them up while you can flare them up while they're walking up the earlier floors, or you can wait for them here and you have a nice peek because while they're here they can't really do anything. So ideally you want to wait here because you have a perfect angle for them, and then most of the time they don't have an angle on you unless they go maybe here, but you can see them quite clearly if you move slightly to the left, which kind of makes sense because there's just so many spots that you can go where you're not only in a protected angle, but you have really nice peaks as well. And me being a left hand in the game helps me with my left hand peaks a lot, which is something underrated. A lot of players don't really think about it too much. It was weird at first, I have to admit, but if you're able to take the time to actually learn how to just leave your gun more on the left hand and lean more on the left than the right, you will find greater success in double peeking on the left side because a lot of people don't expect it. That being said, a lot of people, they don't really want to mess with somebody who started crate up on the higher floor. But the offs, oh, you see, as I said, another milk crate spawn because they spawn rather quickly, to be honest. A medium-sized battery, that's nice. I'll take that as well. I just need a big backpack. Oh, as I say it, this is not even scripted. My God. Okay, that's wonderful. So yeah, something that you really don't want to do on large oil rig is to carry a large backpack because a lot of the times when you're solo, you are gonna die. So you want to have, let's say, a base, uh, maybe here. I think I'll actually go here, to be honest. It's not that far of a ride from the first base, and ideally, so you want to spawn here and have maybe two or three boats on the edge here, or just carrying them from the edge of the map and carrying them here because death is inevitable, especially when the heavy scientists come out. There's not much you can do. That being said, if you are here against a team, very often there will be someone rocking on this camera. Which I don't think you can destroy. Yeah, I don't think you can destroy it because it respawns automatically. But yeah, if they know you're there, they're gonna make their play accordingly, which I mean makes sense. But always be wary that some people can have the upper hand on you just by having a computer station and knowing how to use it. I think that's what I'm gonna research next, to be honest. Just looking online on how to set up a proper computer station. So while we wait, usually you want to peek through here, as I was mentioning, but there's always another little peek that you can do, which you come over here. You just try to come over here, and then boom, right on top here, you have a nice angle where you cover a lot more of the circle, and then if you're more able to, you can ride around on this frame rail here and tag them. Let's say it happened once off stream that I was able to do a tri tap with the MP5 as he was jumping, which made him flinch, drop down, and insta die. So that's always a little, well, that's kind of shitty as a play, but that is also a play that you can do, or else you can hide along the edge here and maybe a couple of taps, like so. I guess the the sound fonts for the MP5 were switched. They should be using mine instead. Yeah. Yep. I imagine just somebody just. Uh, that's funny. So I can see some nodes here that I could maybe farm. That being said, I don't really have. Um, I really just I'm looking for. Uh, yeah, I think I'll loot this crate, then farm up some wood, enough for a small base, pretty much that I'll place here. And this one is going to be more of like a loot room, if you will. And then I'll drop down a harbor, get a tugboat, put it here, like in this area right here. And then we'll just go from there. Because honestly, if with all the loot that I've gained so far, which sometimes can take days, not hours, but with all the loot that I've accumulated, I do feel confident enough that I could be hitting up uh, a large oil rig because I do see the time flying by, and I want to end the stream around 5 o'clock, 5:30 ish, and have at least one run to show you guys what it looks like to try to solo the large oil rig because I did it once, and mind you, mind you, it was scuffed. I had maybe 5 or 6 boats. I had maybe 5 or 6 boats that was laying around the tugboat by the end of the whole thing. But I did it, and then funny enough, maybe 5 6 minutes later, I was raided by none other than my favorite duo of Cortisone and Young NG Money, which are, if you can watch my previous streams, the one that griefed me throughout last week that I already had forgotten about because my attention was pushed towards a very healthy trio of toxic players that was trying to bait me into revealing my name and seeing whose base was mine, pretty much to wait to offline me. So that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. It's always fun to see that your efforts would go absolutely to waste in a matter of minutes just because somebody doesn't want to take the time to online raid you. Excuse me, I'll take a minute just to go blow my nose. All right. So after all of that, we still have a minute to go on the counter. That being said, since I was able to score a medium sized battery, I think uh, I'll do my base idea at the top of fishing right here. Go get the tugboat, place it right here, and then after that, I'll show you what's my tech like using furnaces and a pipe wrench tool, an industrial. I forgot the name, but industrial mover or whatever it is, the unit where you can line up a very efficient way of turning all of your crude into more sensible stuff, and that applies to everything. So it can be large furnace, it can be everything. Actually, you know what? Since there's nobody else on the server, I really think that I'm going to. Oh yeah, gonna work up to farm enough to make a huge base. And I mean, oil refinery is definitely good. I'm not complaining. It's just I was really hoping for something else than a spaz. Unfortunately, I was hoping for a sniper rifle, so I'm gonna have to wait around more diesel. Have to wait around for another crate. Because once we have a sniper rifle, we can definitely put into action uh, the necessary stuff to loot large oil rig. Come here, drop down, follow the ropes. Very important. Always follow the ropes. And then jump here. Boom. Only lost 2 points of health. I think I'll go for a loot run. Come on, Ponyta. I'm gonna go for a loot run. No, what am I talking about? I'm gonna go for a recycle run, and then while that's happening, I'm gonna smelt more crude oil into oh, that's dangerous. I can't see anything. Come on, the blue hue, please. Okay, I think I'm stuck on this beautiful rock that I got stuck on previously. Oh no, I'm at my base. Okay, wonderful. There you go. Okay, I left my TC open. That's a very, very noob move. I don't need that. I'll put the shotgun shells here. What did we get? Another armored double door, which is beautiful. I'll put this here. Let's see. What else? And this. So I'll take this. I'll put the scrap in this. Also the wood. Yeah, not this crate. The other one. Not this box. The other one. There you go. There you go. So I'm gonna stack all that I can. Pair of boots. That's beautiful. I'll take this, this, and this. So I can store metal face mask, medium battery. I'll put the shoddy away right away. Okay, and then, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Here. This box is full. So, well, I actually don't need that, nor this. I'll take that. I'll keep that actually. So you'll see in a minute why. There you go. Well, that's good because this is the. Oh, okay. I'd rather metal chest plate. Okay. What could I recycle? Cameras I want to keep. This I want to keep. I don't care about this. The light, the propane bottle. Another coat. I'll recycle 2 computers. I don't need the water pump, to be honest. Okay. That's not much to go for. This as well. Maybe 2 tech trash. The cloth. I thought I had more pipes than that, to be honest. I do. Okay, so I can recycle the 7 pipes as well. And maybe... Oops. Like so. This I'm gonna need 6 for. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that for now. And let's just take a little trip to, oh, there you go. Wait, I wanted to drop down, oh, an airdrop. The armored double door, which is in my inventory. Marvelous. I'll put it here. Right here for now. So I'll grab this, put my Tech Noir skin. I'll grab this, put my Black Ops skin, because I prefer the Black Ops skin. The boots as well, change them to Techno Ghost. I will take this and put it to Dark Camo as well. Because I like Dark Camo better than the Black Ops version. Actually, they both look nice. Nah, I'll go with Black Ops. It's a little slicker in design. Yeah, I'll go with that for now. Now go outside. Look for... See, that's something you never want to do. Oh, I wanted to also wear this and switch them up to further my kit. Oops. Because this also I can shift to Tech Noir. I think those are also Tech Noir. Yes, perfect. So I'm only missing a pair of pants. I promise you the kit looks dope. And we look up, it's passing right over our base. We're gonna wait just to see where it could potentially go. Beautiful. And let's ride. Okay, we are getting stuck often. See, I like the blue hue and the blue light that they added in the recent updates, or maybe it's only specific to new gen. But the only times I've seen the same principle applied was in a private server for in Blue Lagoon for Blueprint. Always want to make sure that your horse has as much energy as you can. Never lose sight of the airdrop. During the night, it's not that important, but during the day, you can easily lose sight of it and have someone loot it right under your nose without even knowing where it went or where to go in general. Okay. Okay. So you see, I actually lost sight of it. Unless it despawned. Okay, it's still there. I was wondering for a second. So I'll loot the airdrop, come back, and then farm, and then make my small wooden base at the edge of a fishing village as I wanted to. Okay, that is quite unfortunate. I am being stuck a lot. I might consider crafting all the way down to flashlight, but that is relatively expensive. That's my chair. Good. Oh, you see, cargo ship. That's cargo ship. I have to go for that. I honestly have to go for that. I don't know how or where. Cargo ship. Okay. So I really need to hustle on trying to make a base, grab a boat, and see what I can do. I don't know if it can be shot down. Hopefully I didn't break it. That would be so unfortunate. My God, if I broke, no way. That would be something I have learned today, but I don't think so. I don't think it's that easily broken. That being said, it doesn't look. Okay, no, it's still there. It's just that the light closed. Excuse me. It's just that the light. Oh my. Okay, yo, I am dying so quickly. That is crazy. I'll put, since I can, here. Beautiful. So yeah, in the snow biome, you definitely want to take the time to, because what I want to do is I want to try to grab the super nice boat that the cargo ship has once I've looted everything. Oh, you don't want to get crushed because that thing can and will crush you. That's beautiful. Okay. Alright, that being said, I have to rush back home, depot, then gear up with as much meds, and I'm guessing, I don't know which weapon I will bring. I think I will bring whatever weapon I have the most already available bullets from. I'll take my big backpack. I'll tech tree pants just because I want my kit ready. Except that it's probably gonna be the MP5. I don't have any lasers or anything on it. I don't want to buy a trashy sight for it. I think it's improper to take such a nice gun and put a trashy sight on it. That being said, I have to run as quickly as I can without. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll bring MP5 and Spaz in the back pocket. I think that's going to be the best chance of survival. And sorry again, that's my beer fridge. Okay, I come here, I depot this. I'm trying to go as quickly as possible. I'll grab up this. Okay, think that she's lamenting a lot too much. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's something to be mindful of. This. Pants. Awesome. Alright, so what do I need to craft? Some pants. 40 and 1. There you go. So 40 and 1. Let's craft those pants. Okay, it didn't register that I picked up the. There you go. If I'm gonna already pre-craft, yeah, I think I'll just go with it. Like so. I'll keep 40 cloth. Like so, like this. I'll take 31 low grade. I'll take some ammo, a stack here. I'll take 43. I'll start off with this. Take the pump, drop this and this. The pump right here. The wood barricades I don't really need, so I'm just gonna throw in some temporary bandages. 4. I'll come here. Why not? There you go. So this is going to be my primary kit. I'll drop all of this back, and we are ready to, almost ready to rock and roll. I don't know where my pants went. Innocent shells. So I'll look here, they're not here. I'll look here, they're not here. I'll look here, not here. Did my pants not craft, or did I cancel, or what's going on? Okay, so it's not here, not here either, not here. Okay. Oh, I canceled it. Okay. So I guess it's gonna be disposition on the way. Nope. I'll take that. I'll put this away. I needed a little more cloth, so I'll bring maybe 30. Okay, awesome. Okay, all right. So right now I want to go beside the water, find a boat. So I need to head in the opposite direction right here. Put another line, maybe here. Okay, awesome. So do be mindful. Do be mindful that this is going to be the first time I'm going to try for cargo. I don't know how it's going to happen. My kit is not good, to be honest. 13% radiation. Nope. It's a beautiful kit, but I'll take a Hazy instead. Because I don't want to take the chance of having radiation fuck it up. Because it's so far out of the edge of the map that I wouldn't even be able to start knowing where to begin knowing where to go, pretty much. Okay, so at least I have my kit ready though. It's ready, it's there. Where the Hazy? I can't wait for them to drop a skin for a hazmat suit. I really cannot wait. Okay, so I think I'll intersect around here, so I have to go. Yep, okay, I'll go all the way over here. So yeah, as much beds as possible when you're solo, because the scientists are definitely gonna run you down and run you for business and everything that you got. So it's always be better to be safe than sorry. That being said, I'll remove, let's say, train yard from what I know, because I don't need it at the moment. I don't have a choice but to go around, because I don't know what it is like on this. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take the time. to waste just trying to get down from this cliff. I can get up from here, whatever. Oh, he was able to skip the signal. That's good. I think that's Sulfur Quarry. Where am I? Oh, okay, that's Bandit Camp. Sorry. Okay, I'm close. I'm close. It's coming. It's coming. So hopefully I don't die just trying to make it here. I'll park this guy right by this tree, make myself a note to pick him up later, because on the off chance that I can't find another white purebred, I'll take it. I'll take him back. So I'll change this like so. I'll remove this like so. Now I'm lucky I was able to find some boats. Okay. This one I can push. Beautiful. I think it's getting inside that's the hardest part. Once you're inside, you can pretty much easy coast it, but it's the scientists that are going to shoot you while trying to get there. And if I see I'm having too much trouble and I can't secure any crates, well, at least I'll rejoice in knowing that I can leave with that boat. I think aiming for the front of it is the best idea. You might not be able to hear me clearly through I'm gonna have to focus. I'll be rather quiet for the next segment. Okay, well, that was the loss of my boat. I'm not too sure where to go, to be honest. But I'm on the boat, which is already a good start. Ugh, fuck. Heal. Okay, that's not the right place. Heal. Heal. Oh god. Oh god. He is waiting for me. Oh, okay. It's this guy. So I'm gonna heal once more. Drop down a row. Drop down another row. So ideally, I want to peek them. Okay. I guess the angle is really bad. Why is he not dead? I'm burning through all my ammo on this guy. Okay. Thank God. There is one on this side. I don't think he's dead yet. Okay, he's dead now. More meds. I'll take it. Okay, he's underneath, I think. I'll start this crate. Industrial splitter, I don't... Honestly, I'll make up as much room as possible. Ah, shit. And use the bandages when I have time. Because I think there's only 2 crates. It's already a lot more silent. I still have... I'll go up the tower. Oh, an elite. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll take it. All in all, it's not too bad so far. I can't complain. I lost a lot of ammo. Oh, that hurt. So elite crate in the front. Got it. I'll rock my... Because I don't know on which floors they are. I'll take that. More ammo. Because they can be anywhere. That's the problem. Oh, fuck. I don't have a proper gun for this. Okay, I'm gonna have to take care of those guys eventually. I swear. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Last incendiary bullet. I could wait beside the other crate and wait until that one is taken care of to get more guns. Unless I can shoot them from here. One down. How many bullets? Okay, this is doable. How is it so hard to hit him, bro? Still not dead. And I'm out of bullets. Does this reach? No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait until... this is gonna be so long. Let's see if I can't focus maybe the left side. No, I will not try my luck, to be honest. Oof. Okay, he sees me from there. Oh, I can go down from here, I see. That's just a metal spring laying around. I think there's some scientists here. Yes, there is. Let him come closer. All the way on the other side. Sucks. I need more small ammo. Damn. Okay. Can I maybe start the next crate? Trying to listen. Molly, that's not really helpful. Tech trash, that's kind of cool. At least they stack, that's something good. Okay, this guy's coming. I think he saw me. Yeah, he saw me. Yeah, they saw me. Okay, I'm gonna wait until they push. How is he not dead? Okay, one down. He just doesn't care about his friend dying, I guess. Okay, 15. That's something. Patrol helicopter. Nice. I'm gonna return back to looting. There was a crate here. I saw one elite crate so far. The gears I'll take. The splitter I don't care. The spring. Okay. I'll have to try to make some space. Another laptop. I'll try to make a yeet just about where he is. He saw me so quick. What the hell? Peek. Come on, re-peek. He's dead. I think that's the only one here. Only one left, I mean. Okay, I'll take it. While this is reloading. Did I take everything he had? Yeah. Okay, good. There's the other crate. So I think that's all that's down here. Okay, I'll take the gears. Pipe, I'll take it. Begin hacking this one. Another 2 pipes, I'll take that, not that. I don't need the OR switch. Regroup. So this, the gears, I might take, yeah, I'll leave that. I'll try to give myself as much space as possible. That being said, this is all the bullets that I got. I need to go further in deep the ship. I don't know if there's going to be more scientists. I believe so. Tech trash, nice. Another, damn, there's so much loot here. Holy shoot. Oh. So I do hear another scientist. I don't know if they're up top or down low. I'll go check just to make sure. Definitely up top. I think they're all up top. Still a lot to loot here. Yeah, okay, still up top. Okay. It's a lot of small loot. I don't need that nor that. I don't care about those. That I have, yes. A longsword. Oh, flashlight. That's nice. Oh, that scared me. Okay, so in its hole, this has all been looted. I think the first crate has been unlocked. I'll go try to see if I can't find, let's say, an AK or a SAR or something that uses 5.56. If it's not done, it's close. A minute. Okay. So, I'm gonna give myself a spot here. I'm gonna put this, and this. Where am I at? Running. I'm close to the end of it. I might have to go just dunk right in the water and just pray. Come on. I think the boat has low grade on it, regardless. Please give me like an AK or a SAR or something. Oh my god! Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this. Wow. This. Okay, I don't care about you. Wait, I didn't. RF receiver? Jacket? Okay. So I can put Volty on. And then I'll destroy them from here. Somewhere I can peek from. I don't know where the other scientists were. I guess I'll just wrap around. Was there any unlooted crates here? I don't think so. I think I looted everything down here. How much time? 8 minutes. Also 8 minutes, I guess. Yes. I think there's 2 left. Oh shit. 1 down. There's 3 left. Whoa. Okay. I'm running out of meds. Oh no, I still have plenty. Okay. He's still not dead. What the hell? Okay. Last one. Okay. And with that, I've cleared the ship. Almost. I guess there's one more somewhere. Up front. Elite crate. That was a really bad elite crate. What the hell? I don't know where he is. That's nice. You want to push? There you go. Wow. For a metal hatchet, that's beautiful. Oh my god, that's horrible loot. Jesus. At least it stacks. That's actually kind of nice. I can reload my I don't know where that last scientist was, but I'm kind of running out of time. Oh yeah, I'm beside oh my. I need to hurry up, loot, and get off. Oh fuck. Oh my god. He almost got me there. But that should be the last one. And in good time, in good fashion. Because I'm going to start taking radiation soon if I don't hustle. Here. Here. Both crates are unlocked. I forgot where they are. They're not. God damn. Must be close, please. 3 minutes. I won't make it. It doesn't look like it's leaving yet, but I'm not sure. My god, this is stressful. I don't know. Why is it not moving? Oh, it is moving. But inwards? I don't know. Hold up. Fuck that. I mean, I'm here. Might as well. There's no one left. So, let's see. What can I get rid of? One spring. Yes. Long sword. I can put this on this. The one bean can. We're gonna make it, boys. We're gonna make it. 3 crates. Let's go. And so much loot. So you can't shoot while jumping. No, you really can't shoot while jumping. That's something they need to add. I'm pretty sure it's in the normal game. Or maybe not. That being said, holy, that was something. My hands are sweaty like no other. Oof. Oof, my goof. I need... Oh my. Need to take off my jacket. Okay, alright. Come on. I got a bolty. That's really bad. I don't need that. Okay, whatever. That is also really fucking mid. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear, but those are bad crates. When the first one was just so epic, nah, that's unfair. Okay, anyways, so grab here, go up here for what it's worth. Oh, okay, 2 gears. I'll take it. Starting to get cold, and it's time for me to dip. So I don't know what to do. Do you need to cut? Oh, change seat again. Okay, so I need to leave. What's the fuel storage? Nice, okay. Well, we made it. That is a fast boat too. Holy. Should have kept the metal hatchet just to put a base down. It's like at the foot of Lighthouse. I don't see that clearly. That's the problem. If I can build here, that would be dope, to be honest. I'm pretty sure I can build here. That being said, I'm sorry, Horsey. You shall not be forgotten. But that being said, I have a boat. No icons for boat. Okay. I'll put diamond. There you go. I should have brought paddles. Okay. I have lived through one part of hell. That's crazy. That is definitely crazy. It's assez crazy, as we would say in French. Alright, so what I think I'll do is I'll just keep going with that run and go do large oil rig right now with that wonderful boat. I think I can walk across. I'll put up a light for you guys. My stream is very delayed because I'm trying to watch right now, see if there's anybody talking, and yeah, we can definitely see there is a huge delay. So let's just run back to base, grab what's needed to start a base and start a base. Put a bag down and all that good stuff. But holy, that was something though. I think cargo ship is um I wouldn't say difficult because I really think that what you would call it, large oil rig with the heavy scientists are is definitely a much harder challenge to face. I see dome, so yeah, dome in the distance. I'm glad we made it back, boys. So now I'm gonna have to craft a whole bunch more a whole bunch more meds. I'll have to take away the two armored doors that I got. Maybe craft one metal door on the right side because I'm gonna try to park it left side once I've taken care of most of the scientists from a decent distance. And yeah, so that should be good, but I do think that there is problem right now, which is I don't have enough low grade. I'll just put down the oil refinery that I got. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, okay, it's right here. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. What the hell? What is that? Okay. Holy. That kind of scared me a bit. Okay, so we are back. Oops. Again. There you go. So I'm gonna remove the lock, open up, remove this. Oh yeah, it's metal double doors. I only have one, so I'll place it at the only spot that I know where to put it. So I'll put this like so. Oops. Yes. Okay. So I'm experiencing a lot of lag at the moment. Pick up this and this. I'll drop this. The hike wall. And pretty much everything that I can stack here. I'll keep that. I need to keep that. Three C4s, Thompson, Bolty. I'm gonna keep like so. Remove as much as I can from the bag. Another medium battery. Take the arrows. Oh no. Where are the pipes? Okay. So take away the skull. 19. Take away this. Put this. And all the rest I want to keep, I think. No. Okay, so rope and these two right here for these two. Okay, awesome, perfect. So that being said, I'll put this and this here. Put down the oil refinery right in front of this base. Go get a tugboat. Oops. Because I know this is not going to be the final place. So I don't care that much. This is going to be enough. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty nice. While this is burning up, I'll go find the crate and I am carrying around 3 weapons. Uh, it's funny how conceited we become and so quickly too. But when we have a plan in mind, we must follow it. So there's an airdrop that's coming right here. I know there was another airdrop that flew by while I was on cargo. I thought I had my bolty on. Okay, he's dead. And this is the difference between cargo scientists and non-cargo scientists. The loot is just disgustingly different. That being said, I think those 2 stone nodes are going to come very handy. Oh, I guess my stream cut off from... there you go. Stream manager. There you go. Alright, so to my one viewer, I don't know where it dropped to be. Oh, okay, right there. It fell right into a tree. Okay, I don't care about this, nor this, that, nor that, nor this, nor that, to be honest. All the rest here, also this. Beautiful. Run back home. I'm really excited, looking forward to doing large oil rig, to be honest. That being said, I still need to go to harbor. I think that that specific boat is really, really cool to have, but it's not very effective in general for what I want to do. And besides, I need harbor to get the blue card, and then a red card. So this is gonna be my next mission. I think next up I'm gonna have to re-find a horse, craft up some meds. I'm gonna go depot this. Oops. Come on. Okay. Bunny hop is the way to go. Always never forget to close your doors. That being said, here what I can fit here, I'll fit here. I'll take away the pipes. I'll put 1. I'll take away this. I'll put 2. I'll take away this. I'll put 3. Remove that. Put this here. Put this back. And then remove snow jacket. Put 3. And I'll put this on whatever the only shotgun I have. There you go. So I'll come here, do this. I'll come there. What I can will be dropped. Magnificent. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. Let's go see how much has smelted. Okay, there you go. Pretty sure it's done. Not yet, just a little more. Let's get ready for going to harbor. My God, this is a little annoying. Okay. I am so into it right now. That's crazy. Put this aside. Actually, add another 15 to that. Good. Okay. So I have this, which is going to be needed. I'm going to take green card. I'm going to take a fuse. There you go. That was all what I wanted to recycle. I'm going to put on my kit. And I'm missing my boots. We're looking proper. I'm going to take back my ammo. So, green card, fuse. I'm going to take 2 fuse because I know myself. Here, like so. I didn't think I was going to get it on the first try. Like so. Good. Beautiful. It registered. I didn't think it did. Turn this off. And I want to go harbor. Yep, so this way. It's already 4 o'clock. Well, nonetheless, I'm happy with how the stream went. Uh, I never thought that I could solo a cargo ship the way I did. It was very scuffed, but it was my first time. So do understand that the more that I get comfortable doing those rather difficult, more difficult run, the easier it's going to become in the long run. So I am looking forward to spending maybe a week or two, or if not a month, practicing, just trying to do my best just to stream for you guys, make some crazy plays and nice content just to be able to do those harder to do, like um, concepts. I think I'm gonna leave the crafting of like the large furnace and the automatic smelting box to tomorrow. I could be using a chainsaw, but I'm presently just having fun, just trying to where did the X go? Ah, okay. It just decided to appear. Okay, I'm starting to have some 30 millisecond delay and stuff like that, which is not super fun, but we're just gonna go with the flow. Alright, so this is all part of making the next base. I'll eat a bit. There you go. There, this registered. So yeah, it's funny because my first ever server was like an Austrian server where I had over 200 milliseconds of delay, and I kept wondering why I was always getting kicked out of the server and why I was having so much lag issues and all that stuff. But eventually I got a Wi-Fi booster, and that did solve a lot of the issues that I was having. But then I realized that I was on an Austrian server, and so once I switched back to a Canadian server, which do I do have to say it had a lot more people in it. Well, I was able to find back more of a more of a 20 millisecond ping. Just give me a second. I need to refill. All right. So, yeah, we're almost there. So I'll be able to grab uh, blue card from, oops, from Harbor, and then I think, yeah, I think I'll just go Airfield for the red card. Since it's closer, I'm just gonna have to deal with some scientists, but it's only 4. So, I mean, if I dealt with 15, I don't think that 4 is gonna be much of an issue by now. I am getting more comfortable fighting them. They have lock on target, but if you have good peaks, then usually you're able to well, get away with it pretty much. Okay, so this should be enough stone. I don't think I have enough wood though. So hopefully the sound is still convenient. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it should be all right for the stream. This one I'll build out of stone. Actually, I should build them all out of stone. Oops, wrong way. Since my name is Stoneless. I don't know. It's kind of cheesy. Maybe maybe I should stick to Adobe just because it's Stoneless or something like that. Maybe I don't know. Well, my first things first. My first plan of action is definitely to. You know what? I should start crafting. I don't even. Oh wait, because I didn't pick out the wood yet. So I'll pick TC blueprints. That and that. Wonderful. So first things first, there is a tugboat available. That's beautiful. This is the harbor that I like. The doors are closed. Let's see, is there anything in here? No. Okay, like that. Pick this up. Swipe the. Oh, I didn't hit the trigger. Turn on. Come here. There's not a lot to loot, but it's more for the principle of the blue card, which is here. Yes, so this blue card. Come down here, pick back your fuse, because why not? After that, line up that beautiful little tugboat right there. Put the armored door on it in the back. Back home, I'll be able to, because I need to go back to airfield. So, Geronimo, come back up. Get into this beautiful tugboat. I know I have my armored door with a lock, so I'll put that right away. Armored door with a lock. Armored door, please. Is that not? I don't have authorization. That's true. Okay. I'm gonna come here, mount, more options, authorize, release, come back here. Now that should work. Okay, yeah, I can't build so close to monuments. Fair enough. So, I come here, add fuel to the fuel storage, boom, start her up. Oops. Okay. I'm not that far away, to be honest. Hopefully I don't hit up some rocks and I'm gonna have to push the tugboat. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, so up here. Yeah, facing outwards. Was it? In my I was facing inwards, but actually I'll keep it that way since, there's nobody else on the server. Splash. So I want to build right here. This is starting to get thick water. So boom, boom. Okay. So I guess I have to destroy these two. Guess I gotta keep going. Why can't I place it like in the depth? Okay, alright, so I ran out of wood. I ran out of wood. Shoot. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, I think oh my god, it's so expensive. What the hell? Yep. Alright, so ideally with this, I'll have enough to build the rest of this base. Should I just make one entrance? Yeah. I could have wasted a lot less wood. I'll put the entrance here. Like that. Mind you, this is just a temporary base, so I'm not really keen or particular on demolish. I'm gonna put there you go. And with that, now that's not something you would ever be able to do in a normal Rust server, but I am giving myself a bit of a free pass for certain things. In a normal Rust server is what I meant to say. Like taking the time to build a proper base and all that stuff, but it's just learning how to do it slow and then picking up the speed as you go is definitely a must. At least there was a lot of driftwood around here that yields a lot of yields a decent amount of wood. Oof. So I'm almost done. All I need is to close this like so. One last square like so. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna have enough space. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be good. Access the tool cupboard, put some wood, put this. Alright. Go pick up my my super speeder boat. I am having spikes recently of milliseconds, and that's kind of not what I'm trying to go for. I still need to push it a little more. Ah, okay, there we go. I think with that we are gonna be set. Mount here. Mount here. Okay, change seats. I'm gonna eventually get it. Okay, this is not that fun. Okay. I'll push it then. Okay, so let's see, does it fit? Or only normal boats can fit? I think only normal boats can fit. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove. Oh, okay. It takes a lot of it takes a lot of fuel. This one I'm more used to. There you go. Okay, awesome, perfect. So, that being said, I'm gonna grab this, upgrade as much as I can. So let's start with the foundations. I need to push it. There you go. And that's what I can upgrade for now. I'll put my 2 small boxes here for now. Like so. I'll put the door as well. A kit to go back. As a hazy, I'll put this as well for the shits and giggles. Okay, so now I want to go remove this. Put a spot right here. So now, for now, it's a little scuffed. I'll agree, but kind of don't have a choice. I really want to try to make a sweet little. Oops, try to make a sweet little run um, of large oil rig, but I mean, I see the time flying by, and I honestly don't know if I'm gonna have time today for this stream, considering that there's a lot of setup to be done. That being said, I will do my best not to let you guys down. What I said is what I want to do. So even if the stream ends a little later than I first anticipated, well, so be it. I thought I saw some pumpkins here. Pumpkins are OP vegetables in this game. I was really hoping for some at least one, because it gives 100 and 100, I think, or let's see, 130. so that's still very decent. I have MP with a light and 50 bullets, so that should be enough for what I'm trying to do. Going to airfield, I'm starting to get lost in what I want to do. So airfield, red card. Jesus, that is steep. And then once I have red card, go back to base, pick up a couple of guns, some extra gear, some crude oil, some metal frags, some wood. I can actually farm the wood here. While I'm here, because I have enough meds. I think I'll bring the tier 2 and a locker. No, I don't have a blueprint for a locker yet. Just so yeah. The only thing is, since I'm starting to get hungry around maybe 5 o'clock, I will go and take maybe 5 minutes to heat up my supper, which is taco slash burrito. um, I might be cutting my mic during the time that I eat, which will be interval periods. I'm not going to waste ammo on these guys. I find that deer are not really worth it in general. Having a horse really would be ideal right now. I think I'm gonna have to take off metal plate if I see it. I'm too cold in Arctic, which kind of makes sense. Or maybe the gloves, since minus 13 and minus 13, so gloves and the belt, which is still gonna give me, because it's almost plus 7, so that 30, so these two taking off is equal to me taking off the chest plate. And obviously I could take off the helmet, but nah, it's not really worth. Okay, we are now in airfield. We are going to trigger the scientists, what do you call it? We are going to trigger the puzzle for airfield, which means that we need to go all the way to the other end. So go to airfield. Then after that, what? Go back home? Yes, that makes sense. Go back home. Hopefully I can find a goddamn horse. Because I thought I heard one. Damn. Oh, that's not the right spot. Oh, yeah, okay, it was a deer. Well, no matter. Yeah, you can hear the scientists. So it's here. Like so. We come over here. I thought that was a dead guy. I was wondering for a second. All the doors are open because I opened them. I might as well loot this. Add the electrical fuse, activate. So this is why you need 2 fuses. This one right here, which is good why I brought 2, because very often I forget. I'll eat that. I'll drop this. I'll keep them just in case I take rad because I'm only at 13%. I am cold, but not that cold. There's another crate here. I'll take that. So here, turn on the flashlight. Get ready for card. Open this door. Heal. Only once. Grab this crate. Turn the corner. Loot the corpse for the ammo. Usually there's 2. Probably behind that door. I'll go see if there's anything to loot. Quite often not. As to be expected. Yeah, he's right behind this door. A med. That's pretty nice. Now we make our way to the armory. We install the fuse right here and use a blue card. Here, blue card. And that should be it. You take that, we heal. Starting to get cold. Starting to be nighttime, I think. I think that's all the crates. I don't know if I looted the scientists. I did. Red card. And we are out of here as quickly, as cleanly as that. Now I am dying very quickly from the cold, so we are going to run as fast as we can out of here because it is nighttime. Yep. I'm gonna keep the. Oh, come on. Okay. There you go. Now run back home. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Until we are out of the snow biome, which is quite a ways. Oh. Very soon I will have to stop looking at the stream, so unfortunately if ever somebody says hi I won't be able to see. My phone is very quickly dying, so I will have to stop this so I will have to stop watching my recording. I'm dying extremely quickly from the cold. I'm gonna pop a med kit just to keep going. Gonna craft up as much meds as I can. No, you know what? I'm actually just gonna bring tier 2 and all the essentials on my route just to go back to the water base. Yeah, I won't care for the cargo heli. I think I've got enough loot from the cargo ship. That being said, we are back to base. Come here, hop here, do this, close, come here. So I will want to bring, AK, this. Oh, wait, okay, before I do anything. Why did I farm some wood? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna leave the necessary for 24 hours. Gonna leave 100 or until I reach 900 here. Beautiful. Like so. I'm gonna bring all the cloth that I have. All this, all of that. Some more wood, I guess. I'm gonna store that because that's what I need. The blue card, the fuse. I'm gonna re-kit. I'm gonna bring an extra bag. The cloth. Okay. That being said, everything else that I can drop here, I'll drop here. Everything else that I can't, I'll put here. I'll bring this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to hit. I'll bring this, a jacket, hazy. That's good. Another airdrop. I'm not focused on that much more. I'll bring this and this and this. Just try to make myself another kit. Another fuse, like so. Bring AK, all the bullets, bolty, all these. No, I don't need these bullets. I need these bullets. I'll bring this. I'll bring the pumpy with some extra shots, grenades. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be good. I'll bring a Tommy as well. The rest I can leave here. I'll pick up my tier 2. That's gonna break. There's nothing here. Bring up those 2 extra meds. Put this back. Craft, I don't know, let's say 3 boxes. Four boxes. Yeah, I have enough space. That's all the metal frags I have. Nope, I'll take this as well. Now for the long journey to my house. Yeah. the looter in me wanted to go for that, but the normal person in me just wants to do a run of large oil rig, and then once that's done, I think I'll have accomplished a nice amount for today. That being said, I will have to focus on building up my base in order to craft and smelt for tomorrow's task, which I think is going to be Bradley. That being said, Bradley is a tank that you need to shoot down in launch. And once you shoot it down, then it triggers a battle with a bunch of heavy scientists, which is never really fun to deal with. It's just at this time, I don't know the strat or the cheese to be able to what am I trying to say? I don't have the strat or the cheese to be able to kill them like with the tugboat that I'm gonna show you in the next couple of minutes. I see outpost, which is not as far as I thought it would be. Let's see. I got a couple of guns. All that I could smelt of metal is in my pocket. I think with 860 we should have enough to make a decent. I'll pick up the pumpkins actually and farm the Yogi the bear for some meat and more cloth and more all the good stuff. I don't need the light anymore. I'll grab as many pumpkins as I can. Oh, there's a lot of recoil when you put it in burst mode though. I killed him. Oh no, he just lagged for a second, I guess. There you go. Give me more of that good loot. Okay, beautiful. So my base is over there. Large oil rig is further up ahead. Give me that hemp. Nice, so it still spawns in. Beautiful. Oh, it's not already nighttime, is it? Okay, no, it's starting the day cycle. And what's nice is I'm gonna have access to a lot of boats around harbor, around lighthouse. So I will have, because what I'm trying to do is large oil rig, small oil rig, some stuff like that, just to be able to amass some 60 millimeter. What do they call it? 60 milliliter rounds for the rocket launcher. Okay, good. So, I'm actually gonna keep all that stuff here, except the grub. I guess I'm having more lag spikes. I'll put one storage container right here. if I can place it. There. Okay, perfect, beautiful. So I don't know why I placed one storage container here. I felt like I needed to for some reason. And now, obviously, in the case where you would need to do this properly, you would have doors, which I am going to craft eventually. But for the sake of the video right now, I'll just do it as quickly as I can. Beautiful, another one. Marvelous. I'll put tier 2 at the end right here. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Okay, so I'll make sure that I have a bed to spawn back to. Right here in this base. And I'll actually make another one a little further. So I'll put this bag right here. Like so. Oops. Alright, yeah, full kit. I'll depot everything that I have, and then we are off. I'll actually take the time now that I have. I'll put my food right in here. I have enough to craft. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I have enough to craft this. So, put the radiation pills, this. This as well. And here, we're gonna have the rekits. So this is gonna be the first one. Oops. Everything that's weapons is gonna go here. All the ammo and all the kits in general is gonna go here. But I'm gonna need to fuse this. I'll put a nice little fireplace right in the corner here. So this is all the bullets that I got. I'll put in the wood, this and this. I have some low grade right here. Metal frags. I just need to pick up my cloth. Come here. 10, 20, 25, 26. And then with the fat that I have, I'll craft some 80, 160, and I have no more cloth, which sucks, but it needs to, it is what it is. So while all this is loading up, I'll see how far I can put this bag without it intervening with. Oh yeah, I can put it down, but it won't work. Unless it's blue, pretty much. Oops. There you go. So you See, it's still yellow, but here it's blue though. I'll take it. I will take it. While all of this loads up, 2, 10, 5. So 10, 15, 16, 17 more to go. I'll see if I can't grab as much cloth as I can. Oh, I'll take the time to repair my MP5 before I go. I don't have anything to hit with. No. Okay. How much bullet is it to destroy? Okay, I mean, I'll bite the bullet on this one. I kind of didn't think about it. So as much cloth as possible. Okay, that's low grade, we'll take it. That's more, that's beautiful. Come here. Road sign for the metal. I'm having huge amounts of spike at the worst possible time. Okay, now they're just pissing me off. They're just genuinely trying to piss me off. Oh yeah, I didn't have more bullets than that. Okay, so this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No matter the amount, it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh, my beer fridge is acting up again. I apologize for the wailing. That being said, since it's 5 o'clock ish, I'm kind of hungry, so I will go and make myself some food before I start large oil rig. Alright, so I'll put the cloth that I got, the fat. This I'm actually going to keep in base. This I'm gonna keep all of it in base, to be honest. So that being said, oops, give me back my helmet. I'll put the food here, all in the same compartment. I don't know why I would need metal frags or any of this, but I'll keep it nonetheless. The scrap I'll put in TC. I'll put these in TC, to be honest. I don't really need. Okay, so I'm almost done crafting what I need. So I'll come here, like so. Also this, like that. Oh, for 4, I'll go like this. I'll keep 160 here. Grab this, put that in the boat right away so I don't lose time. Mount. So we're gonna have 35. There you go. So I'm gonna leave like this for a couple of minutes and I'm gonna come back. Alright, good, and we are officially back. So, yep, I'll leave that there. I'll actually leave the MP5 here with 10 bullets just to be able to defend myself if ever anything happens. That being said, I think we are ready to roll. So I'm going to start things off with MP5 and the sniper rifle. So MP5, sniper rifle. I'll take all of this ammo along with this much ammo to begin with, because the important part to remember is the first thing you need to do is to clear out as much scientists as you can before you actually embark on the rig. So that being said, I have a lot of lag for this, like a huge amount. So hopefully it goes well. Okay, that is very bad. I'll stop the engine right there. I'll push the rig just a bit. My God, what is going on? It should be alright, but I'm not sure anymore. This might be a lot more fun than I think. The amount of lag that I'm experiencing right now, it might not be fun at all. Okay. Okay, this is by far the worst experience I've had. I'm gonna see if I can try to remedy the situation.